Hey, what's going on? Hello, hello, and welcome on in. Where do we want to fly to? By the way, it's not gonna be super late stream. Because I gotta wake up about 6, 7 in the morning, for work. So I probably only gonna get time to do one flight tonight. Um, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna show you what I all open here. So let me get my background here. We're gonna open up. First off is just open up the game like normal. Now, Liam, you know how to upload your flight sim, and you know how to create the flight sim, right? Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna walk through everything here. We'll get rid of my cam here. Sorry that the game does take a minute to load here on my PC. We'll go through everything that I do. I saw your message about what did you sent me a message. What did I say to look up on YouTube? Oh, yeah, you have to install it into a particular folder, which so you have to find out where your game's uploaded. So, all right, let me cut the music here. It could be an outdated file, depending on where you got it from. Or it may not work for that plane. You have to be on that plane. Yeah, so let me open up my folder here. So, like, I have my game installed on my E drive. So you have to do a bunch of clicks. And then you go local, catchy, and then packages, and then community, and then you put your files in there. Well, it depends on where your game's installed. Each game, you have to find out where what drive your game is installed on. So, like, mine's on the E drive, and then I kind of clicked around. Yeah, but you want to find this folder where it says Microsoft Flight Sim, and then you open that up, and then, like I said, on YouTube, they do have some videos on where to find it. And then it's under packages, and then you got to make sure you put in the community file. And then whatever you put in the community file, it will show up. So I re-verified my files, so that's why I don't have that on there. But I'm gonna download that now real quick. So I'm actually gonna quit. Exit the desktop. I'm also gonna open up, what I also open up is, it's called a Luke Air Tool. And as soon as I launch this is what I use to, this is my passenger tool. So this is how you simulate passengers on the airline. So we're going to eventually get this set up in a moment. We're not going to worry about it right now because I don't have a plan, but we'll go through that in a minute. Let me go ahead and I'm going to go to download my Delta skin. Yeah. So that's where you would put your. I forgot how I found it, but like I said, there is a YouTube video on there that will explain what to look for. I think if you have something called this, see if you can. If you see something that's called, well, actually no, yours actually should be in Steam Library. So if you go to Steam Library and then Steam Apps, you should be able to find a folder through here because yours is on Steam. Mine's different because mine's installed through Windows. So go to your Steam library and then Steam apps, common, and then you should be able, it should have Microsoft Sim, and then you should be able to go and click in it. All right, aircraft, bus, this one. And we're just gonna quick get the Delta skin today. We love flying Delta. Once I get this, then we'll start the game. We'll get our flight plan. Where do you want me to fly to? Pick 2 cities that you want me to fly to and from. That's about a 2-hour flight. Yeah, so packages. While you're typing that, I'm gonna look for this skin real quick, and we'll get our webcam back up for now. Get United. Where's my Delta? Where's my Delta? We only fly Delta on Schultz Gaming. Here we go. What is this? I think this is the dirty model. Yeah, dirty in 8K. We're gonna download. Are you sure that it's installed on your D drive? Do you see anywhere that it says Microsoft Flight Sim? You have anywhere that it says Microsoft Flight Sim? The only other spot is check documents. That's the only other spot that I could think of. All right, so we downloaded this. So now what we're going to do is we'll go to our downloads. We are going to put it there for now. And then we will extract it to there. All right, so now that we got our file here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to open that up. And we're going to put this off to the side for now. Actually, we're going to close that. We're going to open this file up. Go to our game. So app data, packages. I know this by heart now. All right, so now we will put that there. Where's this? Okay, now we need to open this up. Open that. And then what we want to do is we want to copy that over there. Now we're good with that. We can close that out. I'm going to delete these files. What did I... Okay, now we got our skin. We got this. We're gonna leave this open for now. Where we flying to? I was thinking from Chicago to Las Vegas, if you're cool with that. All right, let's get our game open, and we should have the flight skin. Yeah, how you set up your flight. So what are we thinking? Chicago to Vegas, is that a good is that a good spot to go? All right. No, I don't know because I'm doing window capture. I'm not doing game capture right now, so you can see everything that I'm doing. So the game may look a little laggy for now until we start the flight. Once we start the flight, I'm gonna switch to game mode, and then you won't be able to see what everything. You'll just get the game capture. You won't get everything that's on my screen. So just a FYI. And I'm not always the best at giving instructions, so I hope if you have any questions, let me know, Liam. I'll try and help you out if I may have missed something. Sometimes I kind of, I speak too quick and I don't necessarily always give the best direction, so. But hopefully after this stream, you'll have a little bit better understanding of how to use autopilot, how to load everything up. Maybe even using the Luke Air tool if you want to use a free program. All right, so the first thing what I do is I always go to world map, and we are gonna select the 2 airports that we're going to because I just need the names off of them. So we'll do O'Hare. So this is gonna be departure, and I gotta select my plane first. I'm missing my plane here. Hold on. We got a little bit of a hiccup here. That's alright. We're gonna. Oh, I have to re-download this. Okay, never mind. It shouldn't take too long. This ain't. I'm just gonna go through everything from the beginning, Liam. So. Also, I recommend this plane, the A32NX. I don't know if you have it downloaded yet, but I definitely recommend getting it. It's a free plane. Alright, it has a lot more features than the standard A32, so that's why I like it. A lot more features. Alright, now we should have our plane here. I hate the frame drops in this game. They really need to optimize it a little bit better. All right, so we got this now, and it already selected to our default one, so that's awesome. All right, so we're going from Chicago to, let's see, what was Vegas's airport? That was, or we could do get Denver. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, wait. That's what I gotta do. Hold on. Game capture. Okay. Where is Vegas? Is that a big airport? I've never been to Salt Lake. That ain't Vegas, though. Okay, this is why we go to Google and we go to Las Vegas Airport. That's when we use our handy dandy Google. Las Vegas Airport. McCarran International. So it's probably going to be MK. I just had it before I started stream too. I want to have a good flight. That's Idaho. I want to actually go somewhere I'm familiar with. I've been to Vegas before. Alright, I guess. Oops. Alright, so Chicago to Salt Lake. Alright, now we'll go to our sim brief. And we're gonna do a new flight. Airline, we're Delta Airline. Let's see. We'll just make up a number 5897. We're gonna depart from um, Chicago and KSLC. I normally just leave this to auto. Date, I leave all that. Leave this to auto. Everything auto. Now, this is where I go over to here. Before we start our flight, we're going to open this up. We're going to do flight setup. Now, this is going to be a passenger plane. Aircraft, we're using... They don't have the A320 or 32, so we will do the A321neo. This is going to be a commercial flight. And what do we say for our number? 5897. Sim, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, so click that. Airline is Delta. Delta. Manufacturer, Airbus. Model, I already downloaded one. We're departing from KORD and going to KSLC. Then we got to verify the route. I always turn on cabin crew. This way, then if people want drinks and whatnot, it makes that realistic noise. You can change the number of passengers that you want, or you can just do random. So we'll do random. So we got 129. And we do start passenger simulation. Oh. Wait, hold on here. Yeah, this is stuff that it's called the Luke Air Tool. So if you want to use that, look it up online. And we gotta quit our game here. I gotta quick install something right here. Nope, everything's not done yet. I have to do something real quick here in order to get this passenger thing to work. So there is something else that you have to install. If you look, it says FSUIPC has not started. So because I re-verified, I have to just quick install this real quick. It will take like 30 seconds to do. I just have to find it. Cancel. Wait, did I already have it loaded? I just gotta find it. What the fuck is it? There we go. Alright, so I have to install this real quick. Already installed in your system. You must uninstall. Skip. And we should be good. Yep. And you just install that one, and there's a fire in the cabin. Yeah, the simulator is pretty in-depth, and this is just... We'll go over this while this is loading, by the way. But yeah, this is... You set all this up, and it will take you to a new screen as soon as, this starts up here. Sorry that I'm ill prepared. So the air tool, the Luke air tool, and then you have to download the FSU IPC 7, which you'll have to look that up on where to find that. And then you install that, and then you'll be able to have the cabin passenger experience. So. And that's a free one. They do have a couple paid versions out there of programs that you can use, but which I might later on down the line I may invest in it, depending on how deep I get into this. When I learn more of how you do it, yeah, I'll show you what it's all about and what you do and everything. So this is estimated flight time is 2 hours and 29 minutes. So should be able to get in the air by the flight should end about midnight. So we just need this to open up right away. Yeah, it's open up right now. Game always takes a while to load. You haven't flown the A32NX, have you? Okay. I recommend doing the... Well, one, I recommend... Well, I'll go through it together, I guess. But it's a little more things that you have to do to start up the plane than... Fiery. Okay, and I think we... Okay, so now you're gonna get this screen here, where it's loading the boarding pass, so we got it to work. And then you come up with this screen. Now this is where you can do the audio cues, but they'll automatically do it. All the audio cues will automatically play, but this tells you your airline, your status, if your FS UIPC is connected, and we got it connected. And this will, as soon as we load into the map, we'll do that. So let's go back to world map. And I think, is my display? Yeah, you can see everything. So cool. All right, let's go ahead. What we're going to do is we're going to reopen up our flight plan. So there's a couple things I need to change here. We're going to do passengers. Oh, I forgot to do one thing here. I got to change the aircraft, the A320. So they don't have the 322, so I was always told to select the, or that one. And then we want to do passengers. We have 129. And then I always just do cargo auto. So everything else you leave the same. So this is our flight plan down here. This is our flight path that we're going to be taking. And what we're going to do is we will do save flight. You can still do, yeah, I mean, you can, but otherwise you could just leave it blank or just do auto. It doesn't matter. So then you want to generate OFP. Yes. Now this is where you would get all your data to enter into that the computer system if you were manually doing it. Otherwise, what you can do is this is what you would need to be able to enter it into the data or the computer systems. No, I'm talking about entering it into the computer. And then you want to do download. So we're going to download that. Yeah, that's what I said. I know you haven't done the computer because you told me that before. All right, so that's downloaded. So now we'll load our flight plan. We got our flight plan right here. And the only thing I need to change here is we need to, unless you want to start from the air or the runway, what we'll do is we will start at gate E12. So gate actually, now we're a medium, so we'll just do that. It does change the flight plan a little, but that's all right. And then what we will do is come over here. And you can do this in air, or you can do... They don't have an ILS landing strip. Oh wait, there we go. So we want to do ILS. Anything that's ILS that will help out with landing. Makes landing a hell of a lot easier. So we're going to do 34R. All right. So we're going to leave everything else the same. Now we can go to fly. We don't need SimBrief anymore, so we'll close out SimBrief. So yeah, we got a pretty good flight going here. So let's go ahead and load into the game. So one thing that we're not going to do yet, well, this is loading. We're not going to board our passengers in yet. We can't do that until we load into the game. So once we load into the game, then we can board our passengers. I leave loop audio off. Like I said, you don't have to click anything because everything will auto play. So you don't have to click anything on here. To play any of the audio cues. All of it's all based off of the action that you do. So when you start taking off, that's when the welcome video will play for everyone. Or not video, but it's just audio. Alright, you with me so far, Liam? Now for your settings, how much help do you get from the system? I get none. I do everything myself. I learn everything myself. I have no... The only thing is, well, autopilot, but that's not really that's not the settings. That's more of an actual real life function is that. Go lay down, knock it off. Yes, I have failures and everything. Get. Knock it off. Go eat. Yes. The only trouble that I have is landing. That's the only issue that I have with flying this plane. Now that I know how to use autopilot, I can use autopilot. But kind of focus on, and it would probably, honestly, if my computer could run 60 frames with this game, landing would be a lot better. But you're glitching out. What do you mean? The stream? Yeah, no, if I didn't drop down the 8 frames, my landings would be a hell of a lot better. Might be maybe either refresh or because I'm getting nothing on my end. Everything's good on my end. You could change the settings to auto for the video, and it will, if you have a bad connection, it will go down. All right, cool. All right, we're almost loaded in, and then I'll show you what I do. We won't be taking off for another 10 minutes because this plane that we're flying, it's actually like a real system. You have to let everything load up. All right, so we'll do ready to fly. All right, so the one thing I do want to do is I always turn radio comms. I always do them to manual for now, but once we get up in the air, that's when I turn them to the co-pilot. The co-pilot can handle them, but everything else I do the same. So the first thing that we want to do is get some lights in this system. So we're gonna turn the battery on, and then let's get our So one thing that this plane has that this doesn't is you have to make sure on your top. Let me get rid of the cam so you can see. You have to turn these on to nav. So turn those on to nav. Get your batteries on. And then you want to turn these on. And then cruise supply you want to turn on. And then we want to turn at the arm. All right, so now if we look here, if we go to our center console, which is right there, it's going to take 7 minutes for this screen right here to load. So while we're doing that, we can turn this on. Yes, I have this all memorized because I've turned this plane on so many times now. And then we can also load from SimBrief. So first what we have to do is we have to put our username in here, which does pick on some lights that we don't want, but that's all right. Dashboard, and then load from SimBrief, and it should load our flight. Yep. So we got our flight loaded on here. I do want to make sure, I want to check out one thing that I don't have because I hate the effect. Motion blur off. I want motion blur off because I hate motion blur. I don't remember if I have depth of field on. We'll just put that on medium. But yeah, I always have motion blur off because I hate it. Motion blur is so when you're flying, it gives you like the motion effectiveness, which has a lot of impact on performance. So I always turn it off on all my games. Water waves can do medium. No, it's not. It's not slow-mo, but it's All right. I don't know if when you saw me turning before, if you saw like how it was like, it was kind of getting blurry when I was moving. That's a motion blur. All right, so now what we can do is we can start loading our passengers in the plane. I have everything on that I need to have on. So we can start loading our passengers on. So what we'll do is we're gonna just click board passengers, and it tells you flight time. Satisfaction, we're at 50. Packs on board. Packs at gate. And now you'll get the notification that people are boarding. And we actually forgot to do one thing to make it a little more realistic is we got to get the jetway connection.
Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
So we'll pretend that you know, that was connected. All right, so while we're doing that, we're gonna get our catering service, and we'll get our baggage service.
Delta 2974, the catering truck is on the road. Ground Delta 2974, could you please send the baggage? Delta 2974 baggage is on the way.
All right, so we have, if we look over here, oh, also, I'm gonna turn this all up while we're waiting. All these settings I will turn up. So this right here, this is what I'm gonna learn after. So that's what that sim plan, you will enter all that into here, but I don't know how to do that. So, but that's something that I will be learning eventually. All right, so we're gonna turn, because of my name, it automatically puts these lights on, but we don't want them on yet. But yeah, that's what I will eventually be doing in the future. I need to find out, hold on here. I know where it is. I just have to, there we go. Turn these all the way up. I always do these because it turns everything up. We don't need that one up. And then you want to make sure that you turn this to, otherwise you will get a loud ass annoying noise. You always want to turn that to TA. Otherwise you'll get a malfunction when you take off. Also, this is what I was talking about, why your autopilot's not working, because it defaults to 5,000. When I first started flying this plane, for some reason I thought this said 50,000, and I never changed it because I always thought it was 50,000. So normally when you're starting, you normally start at like 11,000. So I just put it for 11,000 for now. You will be changing that throughout the course of the flight. We can also turn that on. So we got 2 minutes until our map loads. And we're gonna turn this brightness up. Yeah, Liam, once you learn how to fly this plane, once you learn everything, you will not want to go back to the default plane.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Now we got
the Delta Sky team and our global partners. Welcome on board your Delta flight.
Now we got one of our messages auto playing right now. I didn't click anything.
As quickly as possible to allow those passengers behind you to make their way to their seat as well. If you're traveling with a larger rollerboard, please place it in the overhead bins, either wheels or handles first on either side of the aircraft. keeping in mind that the overhead bin space is shared space, so if the bin directly above your seat is already full, please go ahead and utilize the next available space.
And you're gonna notice that now we
If you brought
actually
any second
have
item with you, such as a
green
briefcase, tote
dots
bag, laptop
where
bag,
people would be
backpack,
sitting.
you can go ahead and utilize that space under this seat in front of you, so that we can utilize that overhead bin space for your larger bags without having to check them plain sight to your final destination. Feel free to utilize your mobile phones, tablets, and e-readers while we're here at the gate. However, once we close our boarding door, you must please place these items into airplane mode or turn off your cellular service. Please also note that if you will be working on a laptop computer or enjoying any other larger electronic devices, they must be stowed either in a bag under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Please do not stow these items in the seat pocket in front of you, place them directly on the floor, or hold them on your lap during taxi, takeoff, and landing. This is not just a Delta policy, but an FAA regulation for your safety.
Make sure everything's working here. Let's see. Flaps are up. Cockpit door, we're gonna lock. We're not gonna start the engine quite yet. So now our map loaded. Now we got our nav map up there. So now it's loaded. So we are technically good to start. The one thing we need to get is we need to get an altimeter reading. So we're gonna do... Yeah, this is the flight from SimBrief. So this is the map that we just loaded. This is our flight plan that we'll be following. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna have the disconnect.
Could you please disconnect the jetway from the aircraft?
And we're gonna go back to clearance, and then we will go to this one so we can get our altimeter reading.
Information India 02000 Zulu. Wind 03 417. Visibility 10. Site conditions: few clouds at 900 feet, few clouds at 4,800 feet, few clouds at 12,100 feet. Temperature 22. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29.75.
7.5.
ILS runway 27 left.
We're gonna change that to 7.5.
Runway 28 center and ILS runway 28 left in use. Landing and departing runway 27 left, runway 27
Alright.
right, runway 28 right, runway
We don't need
28
her
center,
anymore,
and
so
Ground Delta 29er.
We're gonna get
74
clearance.
To Salt Lake, ready to copy. Delta 29er 74 is cleared to Salt Lake.
yep, you always want to get the altimeter reading because it changes depending on what airport you're at.
Maintain 14,000 feet.
So this is just giving us our reading here.
Is 126.625 squawk 5177.
Acknowledge and read that back. So maintain 14,000. So while we're doing that, while we're waiting, we want to change this to 14,000.
14,000 feet. Departure on 126.625 squawk 5177.
So you can literally turn autopilot on the minute you take off.
74 read back correct. Contact ground on 124.125.
All right, and then we'll request a taxi.
Ground Delta 29er 74 with India ready to taxi IFR. Delta 29er 74 taxi to and hold short of runway 28 right by attack.
And then it will give us our direction of where to go.
Contact tower on 132.0.
Because I don't know how to read the signs on here, so I always have it auto. All right. So we need to acknowledge this.
Taxiing hold short runway 28 right using taxiway Victor 5. Victor
Uh,
Delta 29er 74.
Let's see. We are good to go. So I think, did I do everything correctly on here? We got our cabin crew. We're good to go. Let's turn our that on. That's on arm. All right, now what we'll do is we're gonna start the first engine. You never want to start the both. And now this is my favorite part, the fucking noise that it makes when it starts up. I don't know if you can hear how well you can hear the plane, but this is my favorite part about this plane is the startup feature. Oh, we forgot to do this. And you're gonna hear it. You probably know the sound. You're probably familiar if you heard a plane start up. Alright, so now what we can do is we can request pushback. That noise right there. Alright, so we'll go to our ground services, request pushback.
Ground Delta 2974 requesting pushback.
And while we're waiting for that, we're
At
gonna...
this time, in just a few moments, we'll be showing you the safety video. Once the video has concluded, we'll be in the aisles to answer any questions you have before we're
need
seated
that.
for taxi out. Again, thank you for choosing Delta today. My name is Susan. I'm your purser for today's flight, along with Charles in the economy cabin.
Fucking Charles. Not yet.
We do welcome you.
You never
aboard.
turn your second engine on until you are ready to go. Now, what we need to do is we're gonna wait for that little tug, and then we're gonna turn our brakes off.
At Delta,
We'll put our parking
we
brake
think our
off.
world feels smaller when you get out in it.
As soon as we get that little tug, you'll
That's
see
why
what I'm
the best
talking
men
about in
and
a
women
moment.
the business work each day to take you to the people, places, and cultures that make this world
There you
such
go.
an amazing
We just got
place.
that tug. Now we'll turn this on.
Bringing the world closer together, one flight at a time.
Actually, you normally wait until after the pushback is when, is typically when you turn the second engine on.
We are a
Actually
planet
did a little
of
earlier.
amazing differences.
One of cultures and ideas that span our world and link us each to another, whoever you are.
Wherever you're going,
We are proud to fly you there.
because the first step towards connection,
Is departure.
welcome aboard. And thanks for flying with Delta.
Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So, before we depart,
Please pay attention to this important safety message.
Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin, and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of
And
you.
you-
If
you-
lose your
eventually you
electronic
get the
device in your
timing
seat,
right.
please do not
You just
adjust
gotta
your
listen to the
seat,
timing.
And ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear.
And now
As we leave the
what we
gate,
will
make
do
sure your seatbelt is fastened.
is turn
To
that
fasten,
on.
Insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the
I
strap
also
so
need
it's
to
low and tight
turn the
across your
brightness
lap.
up
To
on
release
these.
the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. If you're seated in the business class cabin, secure your shoulder harness
All
by
right.
attaching the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, remove the metal tip and allow the shoulder harness to retract. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case you experience unexpected rough air.
For everyone's safety, federal regulations require
Now
all
we can
passengers
turn
to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs
that
located
off.
throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew member's instructions.
Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector.
There are 8 exits on this plane.
Now we'll drive to the
8
taxi.
doors, 4 on each side. Each door
We'll close
has
that for now.
used as a raft. All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, lights will illuminate the aisles to guide you to an exit.
Please note that exit signs on this airplane identify each exit with a green symbol. Arrows indicate the direction to the exit. Locate the exit
Yeah, you just
nearest
you just
using these
use
green
that
symbols.
taxi and you
Keeping
want
in
it
mind the nearest
you want it
exit might
about
be behind you.
20, 15,
In the event
20%.
of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind. It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes,
brake where
the panels
needed.
above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull the mask or red streamer towards you until the tube is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the main cabin. If you're seated in the business class or Delta Premium Select cabin, life vests are located either in a compartment
I'm using a
adjacent
controller
to your
right now.
seat or under your armrest. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist and attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on
controller,
the
the
red tab at
braking
bottom
is
of the
Y
vest,
for
or
me.
manually
That's the
inflate it by
default.
blowing into the tube at shoulder level.
A water-activated light is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute additional life vests for children who weigh 35 pounds or less.
Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright and your tray table is put away. If you're seated in the business class cabin, ensure your suite door is open. Please note there is a placard on the door.
And
visible
before we
when
take
open,
off, there's a
explaining
couple
how to
things
use
that
the
we gotta
suite
do.
door in case of an emergency. If you're seated in the main cabin, ensure your aisle armrests are lowered, and in the Delta Premium
And
Select
put our
cabin,
brake on.
ensure your aisle armrests are raised.
As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you have any questions. And finally, now would be a
And
good time for everyone
so
to
now there's
review
a
the
couple
safety
things that we
information
have to
card,
do.
which is
So we
your
have
seat
there is a
pocket.
checklist that we have to do on this plane. So if we go to our center console, everything needs to be set here. So we need to set our auto brakes to max.
Please sit back, settle
So now
in,
that's good.
and have a wonderful flight.
Signs
Thank you for flying
on.
with Delta.
So now we go up here. Sorry, it's a little leggy. And we want to turn our signs on. We also have to test this out, so I normally just hit all the buttons. Alright, so that's good. The Splars, I believe, which is right here. We need to pop this out. So pop that out. So that's good. Flaps, we want to take off. So that goes down to 1. And then TO config is right here. And we gotta test that. Now we're good to go. And now we can request takeoff.
Tower Delta 29er74.
And now this is normally where I let autopilot, or not autopilot, but AI control take over the comms.
Delta 29er74 altimeter, 29er decimal, 7 flight wind 034 at 17. Cleared for takeoff runway 28 right.
Alright, we got the clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 28 right Delta 29er74.
No, it ain't too hard at all. So we'll put the release the auto brakes. This is live traffic. Oh no, that's AI, but I have live air traffic. I thought that's what you were asking. All right. And now what we want to do is set this to... all the way up. A little bumpy. I wasn't necessarily straight at takeoff, so it's alright. And get our landing gear up. Put our flaps all the way up. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let autopilot engage. That's gonna get me on course, and it's gonna get me up to 14,000.
Delta 29er74 contact Chicago departure on 126.625.
So now we're good to go. I'm gonna pull up this, and now they're gonna start giving us numbers that we need to follow.
Chicago departure Delta 29er
So 14.
2,000 feet, climbing 14,000 feet.
This is autopilot right now. Autopilot's engaged. So now we're going up to 14,000. I'm gonna turn.
Delta 2974, climb and maintain flight level 180.
So Delta, I forgot to change the numbers. So flight level 180 is 18,000. So now we want to do. We want to go to 18,000. So after you set it, there's this little tab on the bottom that says engage selected altitude. You want to pull that up, and that will select the altitude. All right. I need to turn that light off. Oops. For now. But we need to turn our nav lights on. We don't need that. Those don't matter, I guess. It's pulling up automatically. Oh, on just on the the stick. I'm holding the stick down when I was taking off. Now everything's on autopilot. Everything's engaging itself. It's automatically doing the. It's
127.6 Delta 2974.
It's reaching this altitude of 18,000 feet.
Chicago Center Delta.
That's what when it says climbing FL 1800. That's 18,000 in aircraft terms. And as you can see, we're following the path. We're at 9,600 right now for altitude. So we're reaching, we're gonna keep going up. It's still gonna keep reading numbers. This is why I put comms on AI control. It's because they gotta read back what they're telling them. So I just put it on comms and let them.
Captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. For your safety, we do recommend that you keep them on as we could get unexpected turbulence. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we climb to our cruising altitude, we'd like to extend a special thank you to each of you.
Yep.
And a welcome back to our SkyMile members and Million Milers. Your business and loyalty are greatly appreciated by the entire Delta family.
So now if we look on
For your
our
safety, it's important to remain seated
thing
with your
here,
seatbelt
we have a little bit of a
securely fastened
checklist. So
anytime
now
the
we can
seatbelt
turn
sign is on.
our signs
Even if the
off.
sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience any unexpected rough air. We ask that you also please remember to use caution if opening the overhead bins.
So yeah,
to
now we're
prevent
good. We have
injury
nothing
from
on.
articles that may have shifted during takeoff.
So
We've now reached an altitude where it's safe
I took
to use approved electronic devices.
I
And a
turned
listing of
the
these devices
speed
can be
brake
found in
off.
Sky Magazine in the seat pocket in front of you.
This is when you put this up, it activates the speed brakes.
It will be our pleasure to offer you complimentary
Yeah.
Coca-Cola products,
Ground
Starbucks coffee, water
splars.
juices,
I don't know if
a
that.
variety
I
of
don't even know what it
complimentary
does.
snacks,
I just know it's a
as well as
setting I
full
gotta
selection
touch.
of our fresh eats items and all-day goodies. Beer, wine, and spirits are available, complimentary for our first class and Delta Comfort Plus passengers, as well as available for purchase for the main cabin. A complete listing of available beverages, as well as of our fresh eats items, can be found in the menus in your seat pocket. Please be reminded that Delta accepts only major credit or debit cards for onboard purchases of beverages and snacks. However, you can use your Delta SkyMiles American Express card to save 50% and earn double miles on all
I
Delta
want to
purchases.
need to turn that up all the way.
For your enjoyment, each seat is equipped
That's what I
with your own
forgot to
personal
do.
entertainment system.
There's a setting that
On it, you can view a selection of complimentary as well as on-demand TV shows, movies, and music. You will find that this screen
There we
will
go.
work best with just a light tap of your fingertip.
So we're still
Feel free to use your own headsets.
almost at
Otherwise, if you need a
1800. They're going to
headset,
give us new numbers that we
just
have
let us
to
know
fly
that
up to.
yours
So
complimentary for this and any
2973.
future Delta flights.
So we'll turn 2973 for the altimeter.
Delta 2974, climb and maintain flight level 280.
All right, so now we need to go to the 280. So what we're going to do is
Climb and maintain flight level 280 Delta.
we will decrease So, or increased to 28,000. And then what we want to do is select engage. I did forget to do one thing here, and that's why that's going off, is I need to change that to climb. I need to lower my speed. It will eventually go off in a second. It's fine. But yeah, I forgot. When you're taking off, you want to go to flex and then change it to climb. And I forgot to do that, so. Easy peasy. That's how you take off this plane, and it's pretty simple. And then you just listen to the commands. Well, I don't know what our cruising altitude is, but that's how you use autopilot. And that's how you use autopilot and change the altitude. And then, like I said, always after changing it, you always want to select where it says engage selected altitude. You always want to push that button when you're done. And then once we get to the landing, once we start going towards the landing, that's when we'll monkey around with the ILS settings on here. So yeah, we're following our green line, and if we zoom out, which you can zoom out with this button right here, this is how you zoom out, and you can see and zoom in, and that's how you zoom in for the map. And you can see that we're almost at 28,000. We're at 27,000 altitude right now. We're going to be leveling out, and now they're going to probably give us a new command to go a little bit higher. I'm going to guess we're cruising at 33,000. 34,000. I always hit that, so now we want to go to 34,000. So we up it, we go to 34,000, and then we want to hit engage selected altitude. And now we can see that we're going up if we look on the look up on everything. And we're going to turn the Wi-Fi on for our guests.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has now turned on the Wi-Fi for you to access. Please check the seat pocket for Wi-Fi information. If you need any assistance, ask for one of our crew members. Thank you.
And another reason that I turn on AI control for when you're in the air is because there's a lot of handoffs when you're switching nav points. And see, just set it on autopilot. The minute you take off, you can just fucking put that thing on autopilot. It'll make your job a hell of a lot easier. Well, just when you go up, just don't you want to, let me zoom in here. When you're going up, you want to stay about this level, like around here. If you go way the fuck up here, that's where you're going to get the airs, and that's where you're going to stall the plane. You got to slowly go up. You can't just gun-ho it up in the air. And yeah, you just let autopilot do the rest, and then once you get to the landing, it's a few clicks on here, and then you still have to manually land and slow down the plane, but yeah, autopilot is doing climbing to 34,000, and then it will keep you at 34,000. It's following this nav point. It's following this. So when it needs to turn, it will turn. When it needs to, when you go down, it will go down. You don't have... I could literally walk away for the next 2 hours and this plane will fly itself. I could go sit on the toilet and take a shit while this plane is flying. No, it only does that. The only time that it does that, Liam, is... The only time that it will go up and down is if you change this altitude. So if I go down, let's say if I go to 20,000 and I hit engage selected altitude, it's gonna start going down to 20,000 and it's gonna stay at 20,000. You're thinking it auto. You're thinking of it auto flying for you, like a setting. It's alright, so now we just got a new one. We're going down. We're going to 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 Delta 2974.
We're getting way up in the skies today. Oops, too far. Now engage selected altitude. Now if we go to our, we go here, the blue where it says 36,000, that's your cruise level. So and autopilot's doing all this turning by itself. All doing it by itself. I'm not doing anything. I can play around with settings, look at settings. I can... We'll do... We want to look at our engine, so... The only thing that you don't want to touch is... You don't want to mess with... Unless you didn't care about what airport you're going to, you don't want to mess with the hedge. That's the only thing that you don't want to mess with. When you have a flight plan in place already, I should say. So yeah, we're golden. We're gonna be probably cruising at 36,000 feet. With this plane, because it's a little more detailed, you do lose a little more FPS than the regular plane, but I mean, I'm getting outside I get 25 frames. Inside I drop down to about 15, but again, you don't really need a lot of frames when you're playing this game. Just really when you're taking off and landing is really when you need flames. And then you also have, what I like about this computer system is you got this that shows where your plane is in the air. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Where was your tips on the right hand side saying reach the runway and like reach this many feet? Oh, that's the are you talking about on the left side? You're talking about ATC. That's ATC. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, I turned all my hints off. I don't have hints. I turn all that shit off. I listen to ATC. Yeah, I don't monkey around with all that stuff. I like it as realistic as much as possible where I need to figure the shit out on my own. Either we get it up in the air or we crash and everyone dies. That's it. There's no in between. What's the button for bringing up? You can either put your mouse over here or it's scroll lock on the keyboard. hope that this helps you with flying. I hope you understand it, and hopefully you have a better understanding of how to fly. Again, I like this plane. I recommend it. It's a lot more in depth than the default plane. You know, this one's a little more realistic. The default plane's a little more just get up and fly. There's a couple features to start up the engines, but as long as I load the sim brief and load the flight correct. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you load that flight plan in. And like I said, I eventually want to learn how to do it on here myself and load everything. So well, in the sim brief, well, not really, because in the sim brief, you got to make sure that you select the right plane, because well, what I like about it is because it makes it a little more realistic, where that's what pilots do, is they enter that all in before the flight. So that's why I want to learn how to do it. No, it's not it. That sim brief, you can't use it for every plane, because this is only based off of the A320. So it's going to, if you do it for a smaller plane, smaller planes can't get up to 36,000 altitude.
Delta 2974 Chicago Center, continue to India Oscar Whiskey as planned.
Yeah, the A320 is what this is. Well, it's A32NX, but it's based off of the A320. Yeah, and now we just, cruise away. So flight level 360. Just remember, flight level 360 is always 36,000. That's what that means. Of course, when I fly, it's hard to check all the buttons and settings because I never engage autopilot. Well, you don't engage autopilot until you're up in the air. And make sure that when you first... This is your issue. I can tell you right now, this is your issue. You need to make sure that you hit engage selected altitude every single time that you do it. And that's why before I took off, that's why I changed it to 11,000. Because then the minute that you take off, right after you hit autopilot, it's automatically going to try and fly to whatever number you set. So 11,000. And you just got to listen to the ATC so you know what flight level to fly at. And that's why, because you got so much shit to worry about, that's just why I put the co-pilot on comms. Because they're going to be the ones that will read back the info when you're switching channels. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. And now we just fly to our destination.
SkyWest 480, flight contact Chicago Center on 135.6.
Yeah, like I said, I hope it helps. Once you know the basics, it's pretty easy. I also, if you're new, I recommend, what am I looking at? Your checklist. I recommend doing your checklist. That will help out with how to start the engine, what to do to start the engine. Yeah, I don't do this anymore because I've started this plane so many times that I know how to start it up now. So I don't need the checklist anymore to start up the plane. This thing has some pretty cool features, which I like, that you can monkey around with. Some of them are still a work in progress. Sync. Alright, I'll be up in the air still. We have, let me do that. Another thing that is when you lower this, you have these up here. So it tells you your altitude, your speed, how much of the flight you have left. So we still have about 90% to go until we reach our destination. Beautiful skies out. I think we're supposed to hit some rain, if I'm not mistaken. I think we have... we got some winds. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Sun going down over there. I really want to fly the Boeing, but I also really enjoy flying this plane.
Chicago Center, SkyWest 5235 is passing 11,600 feet, descending 10,000 feet. SkyWest 5235, Chicago Center, altimeter 29.75, continue to KMYES as planned. Delta 2974, contact Chicago Center on 132.8.
tree 2.8 for Delta 2974. Chicago Center Delta 2974 flight level tree 60. Delta 2974 Chicago Center, continue to India Oscar Whiskey as planned. Frontier Flight 646 contact Chicago Center on 118.75. Delta 2974 traffic is 3 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 generic. Report them in sight. Delta 2974 have the generic in sight. SkyWest 35, 45 contact Chicago Center on 135.6.
118.75 Frontier Flight 646.
135.6 for SkyWest Tree 545.
Where's this guy flying? Is he?
Air Transport Tree 440 traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 360 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Yeah, we got him.
Delta 2974 traffic is 12 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 350 generic. Report them in sight.
Pretty sure that's not the safety standards, but
Delta 2974 traffic in sight.
seems a little close in the air, but
440 contact Chicago Center on 118.75. Going to 118.75 Air Transport Tree 440.
Is our GPS a little messed up here? We're definitely not there.
Delta 2974 contact Chicago Center on 135.6. 135.6 for Delta 2974. Chicago Center Delta 2974 flight level 360. Delta 2974 Chicago Center, continue to Wilna as planned. Delta 2974 contact Chicago Center on 132.8.
There's a lot of handoffs, which I don't. That's what I don't like. Well, I shouldn't say that. Not that I don't like. I just don't like dealing with it.
Delta 2974 Chicago Center. Continue to nasal as planned. Delta 2974 contact Chicago Center on 118.15. Going to 118.15 Delta 2974. Chicago Center Delta 2974 flight level 360.
Delta 2974 Chicago Center, continue to nasal as planned.
All right. So what are we playing tomorrow, guys? Are we going back to DBD for tomorrow? Delta 2974 contact Chicago Center on 127.05.
127.05 Delta 2974. Chicago Center Delta 2974 flight level 360. Delta 2974 Chicago Center. Continue to nasal as planned.
Oh, I got a good flight so far. flight that is. Where are we at in the air? We are...
Delta 2974. Minneapolis Center Delta 2974 flight level 360.
Delta 2974 Minneapolis Center, continue to Delta Sierra Mike as planned.
Going through... looks like storm clouds.
Generic Niner 09er, contact Des Moines departure on 118.6.
Oh yeah, definitely going through some heavy clouds right now.
127.054, American 667.
Going to 118.6, generic Niner 09er.
Yep, a little bit of lightning. Let's see. Going in some cool lightning storms. Alright, we probably got about like, what, 65, 70% Distance 905 miles.
Delta 2974, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6.
119.6 for Delta 2974. Minneapolis Center Delta 2974, flight level 360. Delta 2974, Minneapolis Center, continue as planned.
I think within the next month or so, we're gonna do an overseas flight. We're gonna try flying to Europe. Also, if you're curious, this is what it looks like on my screen, by the way. You guys can see a lot better image than I can, but even with the brightness, you guys can still see better than want to take a look at one thing here. The ILS.
Delta 2974 contact Minneapolis Center on 128.75. Going to 128.75 Delta 2974. Minneapolis Center Delta 2974 flight level 360. Delta 2974 Minneapolis Center, continue as planned.
Interesting.
Air Shuttle Flight 810 contact Minneapolis Center on 124.1. .1 Air Shuttle Flight 810.
Probably about 55, 60% left of the flight. I still got a ways to go. Still flying, yeah. We got about, I would say, a little over halfway to our destination. So what's cool about this passenger thing is that if I pull this up, you can see on the top, it tells you your status, your flight number, how many passengers, your altitude, your speed, and then this bar right here tells you your distance. Hell yeah, man. It's fun. Yeah, that's what I like about the passenger thing. We are... Where are we flying at? We are... Where is that? What state is that? It's not Colorado. I think I can zoom in on... Oh, Nebraska. So we're flying over Nebraska. Nebraska. We are currently flying in a rainstorm as well. It's a little fucking cloudy out. Lightning all over the place. If we zoom in... Oh, I can't zoom in anymore. Alright, yeah, we'll be here if you have any other questions. Been in the air for an hour and 21 minutes. Well, almost. As long as you're back to see my wonderful landing that will occur tonight. I feel that we're gonna have a good landing. Also, what I was saying is that I'd like to do a flight from an overseas flight from maybe like New York to Europe. We haven't flown in Europe yet, so I think that would be pretty cool to check out. Yeah, Asia would be pretty cool. There's so many areas that I haven't checked out, but yeah, there's so much that we could fly to. I'd like to do Alaska again. Maybe Fairbanks to Anchorage. Got a plane in the distance. Is he coming at us?
United 401, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Going to 119.4 United 401.
Lightning out pretty good right now. I see sun. I see light.
Delta 2974, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.05.
Going to 126.05 Delta 2974. Minneapolis Center Delta 2974, flight level 360. Delta 2974 Minneapolis Center, continue to Oscar Bravo Hotel as planned. Delta 2974, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.4. Going to 119.4 Delta 2974. Minneapolis Center Delta 2974, flight level 360.
Delta 2974 Minneapolis Center, continue to ELJAY as planned.
to see one thing here. Let's go back to... When you install Pastor Sim, where does it go? Mine just defaulted to the C drive.
132.7 Delta 2974.
You just download it? Okay, so here, let me open it up. When you... Oh, you won't be able to see it, but when you download it, you have to extract it to... you have to extract it to the folder, and then you would just hit launcher, and then that's how you install it. Yeah, no, you just open up after you download the zip file, you extract it, and then you open it up, and then you hit the launcher, and then there's a button that says download, and you just hit download. But it won't work. You have to also install that FS UIPC 7. And I don't remember where I got it from. I think I just looked it up on Google. And you have to download that as well and install that. Yeah, you would probably like the passenger mod. The passenger mod just adds a little more realism. You got the cabin sound, so you got that ambience. I just like it because you got all the announcements, which is pretty cool. No, it's FSC, or no, I'm sorry. FSUIPC 7. I'll type it in chat. FSUIPC 7. Is what it's called. I don't know why you need it, but that is something that was on the videos that I saw for a lot of things. So I think it's how it picks up the data of the game. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know what it is. I just know that you do need it to be able to use the PAX mod. And then same thing, you'll extract that from the zip file, And then there's a installer that you just click and you just install. That's all. We'll install it on the C drive, and then I believe it opens up the game, and you're good. That's all you need. Oh, looks like we're out of the rainstorm or lightning storm. After this, it looks like it's pretty clear out though. Weird, the downloaded was blocked because it thinks it's a virus. So you just have to accept it. I mean, anything that you download should always pop up as that.
Delta 2974, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree 60.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60 Delta 2974.
Oh, our reading must be off or something. I think it's a game because we're at 3600, so every once in a while it does that. Did you get it to download, Liam, or no? I got about a little less than 600 miles to go. You got that installed? Perfect, perfect. Love to hear it.
Delta 123, 2 traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 310 generic. Report them in sight. SkyWest 480 tree traffic is 2 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level 280 generic. Report them in sight.
Delta 123, 2 traffic in sight.
I don't fucking see them.
SkyWest 480 tree have the traffic.
Almost exiting out of Nebraska. Oh, there you are. I see you. Can't see if I look up. If I look down, I can see you. Interesting. Oh, we got a couple planes with us. A nice looking sky tonight, I must say. Nice blue tint.
Delta 2974 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 320 generic. Report them in sight.
Delta 2974 traffic in sight.
Frontier Flight 623 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 360 Airbus A20S. Report them in sight. Frontier Flight 623 have the traffic. Delta 1251, contact Denver Center on 118.475. Going to 118.475 Delta 1251.
Now, question. Do you have to have the passenger mod and the game open at the same time? Yes. Yeah, you leave the passenger... I typically open up the game, and then I open up the passenger mod after. But you leave them open. They have to be open for it to work.
Denver Center, SkyWest Flight 259er.
I actually don't think it matters. I think you can open up the mod first. It really doesn't matter. You just want to make sure that, let me pull it up here. You want to make sure that, you want this to be connected. So you want everything to be connected here. Otherwise it won't work. I'm gonna turn this filter back on as well, since
Going to 118.475, Delta 1232.
this way you guys can see a little bit better in cockpit. And what's really cool is that it does give you a score on your landing and whatnot. So it kind of helps you out with landing and how you can better improve on landing your flights.
Delta 2974, contact Denver Center on 118.475.
118.475 for Delta 2974. Denver Center Delta 2974, flight level 360. Delta 2974 Denver Center, continuous plan. Delta 2974, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Denver Center Frontier Flight 623 is at flight level 325, descending 10,000 feet.
Frontier Flight 623 Denver Center, continuous plan. Descend and maintain flight level 360 Delta 2974.
Did you get it working, Liam? Still loading? Well, it doesn't add anything to the game. It's more background apps than anything. Minus the plane, but the plane you download right away. I don't remember how long it took on my first try, how long it took.
Denver Center, SkyWest 5070 in at flight level 290, descending 10,000 feet. SkyWest 5070 Denver Center, continue as planned. Frontier Flight 623 contact Denver Center on 125.925.
Going to 125.925 Frontier Flight 623.
Delta 2974 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 355 generic. Report them in sight. Delta 2974 have the traffic. Delta 2052 traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 360 Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Alright, I don't know when we start descending.
Delta 2052 have the traffic. Denver Center Frontier Flight 623 is at flight level 300, descending 7,400 feet.
Frontier Flight 623 Denver Center, continue as planned. Delta 2974 contact Denver Center on 125.9. Going to 125.9 Delta 2974. Denver Center Delta 2974 flight level 360. Delta 2974 Denver Center, continue to frogs as planned.
I don't want you up here, bud. No, it's the A320NX. Or A32NX, I believe. It's the only free plane that's on... in the catalog. It's based... yeah, it's based off of the A320 Neo. It just has more features.
American 1317 contact Denver Center on 118.475. Decimal 475, American 1.
What are you looking at? What are you looking for? Oh, you do the A320 when you're... Oh, yeah, airliner, you're looking for A320. I thought you were talking about the plane. Yeah, A320 Neo. Yeah. You just gotta look for that folder. You gotta look for the community folder. You can always look up on YouTube how to install liveries for MSFS. That's what I would do, and it would probably walk you through it a lot better than what I did. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Miss anything from ATC? We should be starting the descent within the next, I don't know, we have 419 miles to go. I don't know when you typically start your descent. Probably should close the game before adding, yeah, you have to do that. I mean, you would be able to load them, but they wouldn't show in the game until you load up the game next. Well, we're pretty close to, we're going to be wrapping it up soon. Alright, they all are adding, so hope it works. Well, if it's connected, it would work. Wait, all adding. Oh, you ended up finding it? Awesome. Hopefully.
Southwest 4300 you are 4 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway 16 right approach by TSHNR transition. Clear to TSHNR. Descend and maintain a
I normally, where I get my skins from is I go to... FlightSim.to, and I add the ones that I want. Yeah, I remember I had the mega pack when I first got the game and first found my set. I hate to break the news to you though. The Mega Pack won't work on the A32NX. It will work on the default A320, but it won't work on the NX. Go to, like I said, where I go is Flight Sim. Here, actually, you know what? I'll just open up the website and I'll show you guys.
Southwest 4300, contact Denver Center on 125.905.
Yeah, you can choose a skin in the game. So what you want to do is go to this site, flightsim.to, and you'll go to aircraft liveries, and then Airbus, and then you want to do the FBW A32NX, and then you can download whatever one you want to do. That's what I did for the NX. What did this lady say now? Oh, she's talking to Southwest. Little turbulence. Little bit of turbulence. FlightSim.to. .to. T as in Tom, and O as in orange. That is another Delta flight. Where do we have the go?
Going to 126.5 Delta 1053.
Oh, we're almost to our landing. No, you want to do... No, I just told you that the 320 liveries... No, you have to download them separate. The pack that you got will only work with the A320, the default A320. If you want anything for the NX, you have to download them separate.
Delta 2065, you are 78 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Expect ILS runway.
That is not me. All right.
Cleared to TSHNR.
Oh, I thought you downloaded the NX.
Delta 29er, 74 contact about 128.65.
Then you don't need to worry about any of the skins. If you're not going to use this plane. Then... Oh, that ain't me.
128.65 for Delta 2974.
Yes.
Denver Center Delta.
If you don't have that and you have the default plane for on there is the A320neo. Everything's free. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to the marketplace and go to content and then go to free and hit yes, it will show that plane. Continue. Okay.
Frontier Flight 574 Heavy, you are 68 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 8 approach.
Everything that I've said in the stream today is free. There is nothing to pay for.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 8 approach.
Hey, we got a busy airway right now. We got 4 planes around us. We should be starting our descent soon. I'm gonna guess they're dropping us. They're gonna drop us to 28,000. Once we start our descent, I'll have to focus though. I gotta make sure I hit my speeds correctly. Otherwise, we're fucked at the landing.
Delta 2974, contact Denver Center on 126.5.
126.5, Delta 2974. Denver Center Delta 2974, flight level 360.
Delta 2974, Denver Center, continue to Echo Kilo Romeo as planned.
How's it coming along, Liam? Did it?
Southwest 4801 is at flight level 340, descending 13,000 feet.
When are we gonna start descending?
4801 Denver Center, continue as planned.
Going to 134.5 Delta, 2974. Denver Center Delta, 2974, flight level 360.
Delta 2974 Denver Center, continue to Echo Kilo Romeo as planned.
Alright, still not descending yet. I just hope we have a smooth landing. I pray that I can get the passengers home.
Denver Center Southwest 4801 is passing flight level 365, descending 13,000 feet. Southwest 4801 Denver Center, continue as planned.
So unsure of the deal, but it says it's installed, but I can't choose it as a plane. It auto updates. You probably have to download it. Go back to the marketplace and then hit download, or click on the plane and hit download. That's the same thing that happened to me when I first started playing the game. Today, if you saw when it says. Did you go, you went to the marketplace and you selected the plane, and then you could always try uninstalling and re-downloading? I don't know. I don't remember. What did I do in the beginning of the stream when I first started the stream? I had the same thing when I first started. It didn't show up.
Report them in sight. Southwest 4801 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 3655.
No, not to reinstall the plane, not the game.
Delta 2974 have the generic in sight.
I said go to the marketplace, click on the plane, and make sure that it says downloaded.
Southwest 4801 have the Airbus A28 in sight.
You have a generic in sight. Alright, that's a generic. That's not a... Turbulence is crazy right now. Did you figure out your problem, Liam? The A320neo shows, right? Just not the 32NX. personally don't get it. I download the plane and it doesn't show at all for me. Are you talking about the, you're talking about the A32NX, right? I don't know. I mean, I could take a look after and show you what the double check. You installed it from the marketplace, right? If you downloaded a skin, the plane won't show up. You have to download it from the marketplace. If that's what you did. Okay. And you went to, what is it? You clicked on the last tab, right? And it shows.
Delta 2974, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Descend and maintain flight level 360 Delta 2974.
I don't know why it does. It must be a change in landscape or something. Why it's jumping like that is my guess. Yeah, I could take a look after this and maybe try to help you out after. I just gotta focus on landing because I have to make sure I'm going in at the right speeds. Otherwise, everybody on this plane's gonna die. I would just backtrack everything and double check and make sure that you installed everything correctly. That's all I can really suggest is make sure that double check everything and it's probably something that you're forgetting that you're not checking. Because, like I said, when I downloaded it on my end in the beginning of the stream, it worked for me. So you gotta be missing something that you're overlooking. Mods aren't that hard to install from the marketplace, so.
Going to 125.575 Delta 2974. Salt Lake Center, Delta 2974, flight level 360.
And what did you send it in? Steam or Discord?
Delta 2974 Salt Lake Center, continue to my Tango uniform as planned.
Okay, but where did you send me this picture that you said? just want to know when we're going to start our descent here. We have 144 miles to go. We should be descending soon.
Southwest 4801 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 340 generic. Report them in sight. Delta 2410 traffic is 7 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 380 generic. Report them in sight. Southwest 4801 has the traffic. Delta 2410 traffic in sight.
Gorgeous scenery.
Delta 2974, you are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Descend and maintain flight level 360 Delta 2974.
Okay, did you click on go to content manager? Okay, now go to the world map and then you should be able to select it from there. You click the top right and you select your plane.
2974, you are 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
Descend and maintain flight level 360 Delta 2974.
Delta 2974, descend and maintain flight level 300.
300. We're starting our descent.
Maintain flight level 360
Oh shit, what did I hit?
Delta 2974.
This is why I hate. Alright. It's showtime, folks. Now I gotta focus on this landing. I'll have to take a look at it in a moment. I won't be able to see any messages. No, it's fine. I just won't be able to look at them right now. I can read messages on chat, but just not on Steam. So if you send me anything on Steam, I won't be able to look at it right now. I gotta focus on landing. We're gonna turn our lights on here.
Delta 2410, traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 330 generic.
I'm gonna turn the Wi-Fi off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Wi-Fi access has now been turned off. Please make sure you have switched off your Wi-Fi on your device. Thank you.
Delta 2410, have the generic in sight. Connie Treat 5, have the generic in sight. Southwest 4801, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905. Delta 2410, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.9. Delta 2974, descend and maintain flight level 180.
180.
Descend and maintain flight level 180 Delta 2974.
Delta 2974, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.9.
133.9 Delta 2974. Salt Lake Center Delta 2974 is passing flight level 295, descending flight level 180.
Delta 2974, Salt Lake Center.
Let's see, when do we put the flaps down here? I need to take a look here. By 230 knots.
Flight level 340, descending 10,000 feet. Delta 2410, Salt Lake Center, continue as
Oop.
planned.
That's not what I wanted. Let's see, we're gonna zoom in, see where we're at. A little bumpy.
Delta 2974, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905.
119.9 119.995 Delta 2974. Salt Lake Center Delta 2974 is passing flight level 200, descending flight level 180. Delta 2974 Salt Lake Center, continue to vessel as planned.
What do they say now? 18, okay. I need to see how much room I have. Yeah, we gotta... Gotta get the 230, and then this way, then we can put the first flaps down.
740 or 300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 180.
Let's see, 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 180 Delta 2974.
I say, was that towards us? Okay, get the first set of flaps out.
Delta 2974 descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Delta 2974.
Any luck with getting it, Liam? No? I wonder what you're doing wrong. I wonder why it's doing that. It's weird. It's got to be something that, either a setting or something that you're doing wrong. Because downloading shit from the marketplace is pretty easy. I can't see it right now. I gotta focus on this landing. I can't look at anything off stream, otherwise I'll fuck up the landing. I can look at it after this landing. I just have to make sure that I have all my speeds correct. Otherwise I'm gonna I'm gonna overshoot my landing. We got some mountains next to us. It's gonna be a fun landing. There's gonna be a fucking... Turbulence is gonna be like crazy. Let's see. Flaps 2 is 215 or 200. Okay.
Delta 2974 climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Delta 2974.
Okay. I don't know why we're...
Delta 2974 descent and maintain 11,000 feet.
Yeah, I don't know why we...
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Delta 2974.
I don't know why we went above. It must have been something that they were seeing.
On 135.5. Going to 135.5 Delta 2974.
I think we can set this.
Salt Lake approach Delta 2974 is at 11,700 feet, descending 11,000 feet. Delta 2974 Salt Lake approach altimeter 29.85. Continue to KAMMP as planned.
What did she say? 2985. Okay. 11,000. I don't know what runway. I think it's that one straight ahead. Maybe a little further in the distance. Let's see. 3 would be 185. I think we can...
Delta 2974, you are 26 miles south. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 34 right approach. Via flush transition. Cleared. Fly.
Weird, okay.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 34 right approach. Via Plage transition cleared to Plage Delta 2974.
Okay.
Delta 2974 descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Delta 2974.
Our speed's looking good.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our descent, we request that you return to your seat and make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened low and tight across your lap. If you've taken out any carry-on items, please make sure they are safely stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin.
There we go.
Delta 29er, 74 descent and maintain 9,000 feet. Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Delta 29er 74.
Yo, appreciate the follow. Sima. We are landing in Salt Lake City. I am attempting to land.
Delta 29er, 74, you are 18 miles south of Salt Lake. Contact Salt Lake Tower on 119er, decimal 05 when inbound on the approach. Tower
I
on
will do
119er,
fine.
decimal 05 Delta.
And you're putting too much confidence in me. You haven't seen my previous landings.
Salt Lake Tower Delta 29er, 7417 miles south inbound ILS runway 34 right approach. Delta 29er, 74 Salt Lake Tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 81 wind 328 at 8. Cleared ILS runway 3, full right approach. Salt Lake Tower Delta 29er, 74 inbound ILS runway 34 right approach. Delta 29er, 74 Salt Lake Tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 81 wind 328 at 8. Cleared ILS runway 3, full right approach.
You gotta be supportive, yeah. I appreciate the confidence.
Runway 3, full right approach.
I think that's it right there. Got the airport in sight. Yeah. I don't know why it's going upwards. That's weird. I just want to make sure I select everything correctly. We also got mountains next to us, so the turbulence is probably horrible. I don't know what the speed you're supposed to be at going in. Doing good, yeah, doing good so far. Did they give us a descend? I don't know when I'm gonna time it to put my ILS on when I'm here. I think that's. I don't know if I should turn it on now or if it's too early. You can do it now? All right. I don't know why it's... I thought I did. Is it up or down? I think I'm coming in too fast. This could be bad. This could be a bad landing. Oh shit. I was probably supposed to turn that off, wasn't I?
Clear to land runway tree. 4 right Delta, 29er74.
Gear down. I think we're coming in a little too high. I'm gonna do a manual.
$2,500.
I know this is not ideal.
Sink rate. Sink rate. 1,000. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Just the... I know. And
300.
oh, come on.
100.
Son of a bitch.
50.
This is not gonna be a
40.
pretty landing.
30.
Oh shit.
20. 10. 5.
We're almost, we landed at the airport.
123.775 Delta, 29er74.
Shit. No! Oh my god. Hold on. We're gonna get this. Alright. We're gonna redo this landing. I fucked up on that. I think I've had that happen before. But, I'm gonna redo this, but I'm gonna start at the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Please remain in your seat with your seatbelt fastened until the aircraft has been parked to begin. The captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign.
Hold on, I gotta turn
your
this.
only indication that it's safe to stand and gather your personal belongings. All seats crossed.
Stop audio. We're gonna try this again, but I'm gonna do the descending. I hope it doesn't. I hope the systems are good. Watch me crash and shit. I forgot the worst runway that I had was, what the fuck was it? Where was it? You arm the approach button. Oh, I think I forgot to hit that. See, I'm fairly new with the ILS landing. I'm still trying to learn how to do the ILS. You gotta find a friend who walk me through. I had someone come into my chat a couple weeks ago, and he showed me about ILS landing. And he was walking me through, and I mean, it was definitely prettier than what you guys just witnessed, but I mean, it was still a rough landing. We got her down. That's all that matters. He kind of was telling me about the Navigraph charts, and I kind of was looking into it. All right. I just hope that we... Hold on here. Where can we switch to... I know you can switch to, travel to... Navigraph. I want to get this landing done because I gotta deboard the passengers. Trade if you want to spend $10 a month. Okay. I just hope my my Navi system isn't all fucked up. Being sometimes this gets a little screwed up with not loading correctly. If that's the case, then we're fucked. I know, man. I gotta get going to bed too. I gotta be up by 7 a.m. I need to get this landing off, but appreciate you stopping in, and thanks for the advice. Anything will help. Anything will make me a better pilot. A better game pilot, yep. Oh shit, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew my screen wasn't gonna load.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Yeah, it's gonna be...
Too low, terrain.
500.
Too low, terrain.
That's the only problem with this plane.
Too low, terrain.
Is that the Navi system...
74 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Delta 2974.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
74 climb and maintain 9,000 feet.
With this plane, when you...
Climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Delta 2974.
When you,
Delta 2974. Salt Lake Tower on 119.05.
Should be able to get this landing.
19.05 Delta 2974. Salt Lake Tower Delta 29er 7416 miles. South inbound ILS runway 34 right approach.
Delta 29er 74 Salt Lake Tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 83 wind 338 at 14. Cleared ILS runway 34 right approach.
Cleared ILS runway 34 right approach. Delta 29er 74.
Alright, I see the landing strip. We're doing a manual land. I feel we can do it. What did I forget to hit? Was that the APP that you were talking about?
2,500.
To land runway 34 right Delta 29er 74.
One thousand. 1,000. 500.
Too low, terrain. 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 Too low, terrain.
300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Much better landing. Alright, let's... Oh my god. Alright, whatever. You're right about that bump. I don't know what we hit, but... It's so weird that that shit happens. They just had a major patch, too. Let's close out of everything. Liam, you're not in here, so I can't take a look and see what you're talking about, but, man, that sucks that we had that fucking because of, the runway problems that we, fucking had 2 bad landings. Well, the first one was my fault, but... Yep, I'll have to take a look and see what's up. Well, anyways, that's gonna do it for me. Unfortunately, we didn't have the best of landing, but we might do another flight tomorrow before we play Dead by Daylight, and then after we'll I don't know where we're gonna fly. Maybe we'll do a short flight in from Fairbanks to Anchorage. Or maybe we'll do Oregon to Anchorage. Liam, I think your problem is you got to go to the air. I'll have to tell you this tomorrow. I guarantee that your airplane is installed. Not in here, are you? No. Well, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, maybe we'll do a flight tomorrow, and then the remaining stream will be Dead by Daylight. So it'll be. We'll see how it goes, but I want to keep working on my landing. Keep flying. We got the takeoff part's good. It's just the landings are always rough. So, but you guys take it easy. Have a wonderful night.